What's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Friday. Very happy to be here for another show for this BAZAARO weekend. We'll have our regular stuff this weekend. Stream today, probably stream tomorrow, and then, of course, our Indie Sunday stream, kicking off with some FTL per usual. But for today, looking forward to playing some BAZAARO. Hope you all had a nice couple of last days. A super busy couple of weeks coming up for me. Yeah, my cat got in my lap, laid down, and then she bit my hand twice. And now she's being a sweet girl. What a good Daisy do. Let's get all caught up here. What's up, Raichus? Good to see you. Spambo Jambo, Opnul, Hamzi, Rillout, KSWA, KMod9, Lightcloud, 6111, and all the other cool early people. Submergency Rations. She has bit me again. Let's get caught up here. KSWA, thanks for tier 2, 113 months. And Hamzi, thanks so much for 79. Thank you, thank you. I think I want to start today with Karnak.
Where did I come from?
Yeah, broom. That's true, Daisy. That's true. Broom. She didn't like that I mocked her there. I want to see something real quick. How many games do I have played on the various heroes here? Rank games played. Alright. Oh, I actually broke 200 on Karnak. Nice. Probably pretty soon want to round up some runs on Stell and Jules. I need to re-embolden my knowledge on those characters. I also need to revisit Mac at some points. There's been a lot of changes to Mac. Oh, we got double music going on. Okay. Interesting bug there. Alright, so I've made some decisions on Karnak, and the first of those decisions is I'm not going to run a pure weapons route unless I find weights or I find the runic amulet. I got to find those items before I commit to weapons. That was my latest conclusion I've run into on this character. I will take Hunting Hawk though because it's a good item. And my goodness, that is also lifting stones. Makes me curious if I should buy bagpipes here. Probably not. I'm probably looking to fill up on smaller stuff. The good item here would be the water skin. We definitely got the stuff to punch down Haunted Kimono here. Let's go for Kyber Drone. Now Daisy wants back in my lap after she bit me 3 times, and I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Made short work of that one.
Next time, make last longer.
That's the noise she just made at me. Can't say I disagree, ma'am. Can't say I disagree. Alright, I mean, Friends Vendor is cool, but there's not that many weapon friends. I guess there's the Caracol. Well, okay.
They'll want to help.
Lucky.
Just try to keep them safe.
We're going enchanted item here for sure. Alright, heavy pocket knife, cool. Restorative wraps are also nice. I mean, it's a healing item right now, which is, you know, not insignificant. Wow, double slow Wild Rune Amulet can also be extremely good. But I'm leaning towards the restorative spike wraps here.
Good luck out there, you two. Take care of each other.
Let's go for a skill. Okay, crit chance. Okay, so now I need to calculate here, is it better to have the Caracol down? The one nice thing about this, it does provide a second of charge, basically, well, 1 second of haste. So every 5 seconds is hasted for 1, so it's really a 4-second item, more or less. Whereas this way we're getting 2 seconds of haste every 4, so this goes off every 5 seconds or so with that rather than every 6. Would be a way to simplify that. But I only get 2 weapons down. I think for the opening combat, I'm best off doing the Caracol and getting the 3 item scaling. Oh, I didn't even think about this when picking it, but the restorative helps charge the lifting stones, which is definitely helpful.
The forest's untaken with you alive.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hey there, Great Rain. Morning to you.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Another round. Well, I mean, I think at this point we're kind of pretty well laned for the early games, so let's just try to press advantage with skills and things. Okay, when you become enraged, your items get plus 10 for the fight. Sounds nice. Alright, so Herma's kind of tempting here because we can get weights again, which is a nice upgrade, but I'm going to go for a Silver Tier Friend, because if we can end up getting a second Caracol, that'd be amazing. I'm a little bit dubious if this can defeat Warrior here, though. Maybe it can. It should. There's only 350 health. We're doing 40 every 4, so by 24 seconds, it's done 240. Plus the scaling of the weights. Seems like it should win. Could do okay on Aetherite too. I mean, Rigged is awesome, but let's go for Warrior here. Like, Lumbors would be a nice hit. Weapon damage is good. Even leftmost shield's fine, but Crash Site Ticket is the bomb. Crit or 2 would be nice, thanks.
Amazing they pay me for this.
Nice.
Can't deal with such weak beasts.
Nice. Ooh, early library too. I'm gonna take a skill here. Okay, when you freeze your items, gain 5. Interesting. Definitely not a bad one for this. Even like Snow Wisps make a lot of... are very sensible on board here. Well, I'm a little bit tempted to go for... a skill here. I mean, I think Jay could be good, but the board's actually pretty clean. Fine. Alright, next question is, versus Pig, do I want to have the Flying Squirrel on the Wraps or on the Hawk? On the Lifting Stones is also reasonable, but I think I'm going to go for the Hawk, because this makes our entire board fly, so we get to our first Enrage faster this way. Or I should say, this is the fastest way to Enrage first. It's good enough for me.
I will try to be gentle.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Alright, 4 medium items on board is no joke. Including 100 damage pepperoni.
Next time I'll show you what
Got some. Alright. Val pack with 18 bucks on hand sounds pretty awesome.
Everything is for sale.
You know, Beast Tooth could make the board. It's also only $1, so that's cool. This is also $1, so I'm gonna buy it.
That one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free!
Okay, I mean, there's definitely an argument for skill here, though I find early on taking skill usually takes all your money. Like, we can get a good skill here, but it'll cost me 10 bucks, and then I'm flat broke again.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants will.
Okay, this is good. Honestly, Giant Sling with the Beast Tooth is not looking bad. This might actually be a sling route. Yeah, I could see it. It's kind of a matter if we get ammo or not, but I may just pick this up to have it. I'm very sure the Beast Call makes the playfield here. This allows us to move the haste to a different target and then Beast Call. So this is a big yes. So are we going to sell everything else to get this giant sling? You know what? I don't think so. I like this item, and it really is kind of like the optimal time to be getting into it. But on the same note,
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
not adding that much. I'm going to go Beast Call here. Alright, we already have our expedition ticket, so I think I should just face off against Street Gamer here. And we definitely have the damage scaling for it. One thing I could definitely do is go like this, too. It's only plus 30. Yeah, even then I think this is worthwhile. This should defeat Street Gamer. I think the extra scaling here is actually going to be pretty important. It's actually better than hasting the restorative, though. Let me try hasting the lifting stones. I want to see the amount of activations. Pretty confident we're winning either way.
Aw, should I explain the rules?
Yeah, I don't want to run Skinning Knife here, but thank you for the reminder.
Oh, I get it. The fake noob act, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Got 4 activations there. Maybe I run it like this with the haste. Le Piglet. Well, free property sounds pretty keen. I mean, Herma's great with the lifting stones. Also, I mean, water skin exists here, but... Okay. Frog's Hollow is actually a really nice expansion here.
Whatever doesn't kill
Yeah, me too, Brosashi. I often forget it, but it was a conscious choice this time, because I just wanted to make sure we were going to win the fight. Okay, we definitely got to go for the lifting stones here.
Large shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
So now every friend usage is going to charge the lifting stones. Which probably means I move the squirrel back to the restorative spike wraps here. There's some decent plus damage. We're pretty broke here. Let's go to Finn's Big Bite. Let's grab plus 10 healing.
Now that's a healthy
Pretty
diet.
major. I think our build's very strong right now. There's certainly things that can defeat this, but...
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
I'd say it's a
If
pretty
the
monster
creature
board
takes
for
over,
the day we're on.
run.
Yeah, they got some stuff too.
You're not bad, but this is what I do.
Yep, nice one.
That's all I do.
Dang, water skin's so good. Alright, haste slow cooldown items.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Wow,
I've got
Okay.
some accelerating speed for you.
that's nice. Oh, sweet.
Go, do, hurry.
Sweet. Honestly, innovating Sigil and Chains together is a pretty nice team, but I think we want to just kind of coast this into the expedition. That's the easier way to go. Also gonna go like this now.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay, water skin is here. There's definitely a way that water skin can be better.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Even adrenaline shot looks interesting. Yeah, no. Will I put this down now? Like, Frog's Hollow's cool, but it kind of stops us from enraging as fast. Okay, versus Flame Juggler, I could win here. I attempted to go for the XP. The Dervish stuff's very nice, as is Wild Boar. I think we go for a Wild Boar here. It opens up more options. Okay, I should have the Beast Tooth next to the Hawk. Pretty good, though. Yeah, maybe not.
Somewhere in all these carcasses.
Hey, we got boar, nice. Ooh, I think I will check out Kev's armory here.
Me? Try my best.
Like, I can see that this is only bronze, but at the same time, if we run boar and bladed armor, there's a pretty good synergy there. We even have the water skin for it. It's like a lot of good stuff. I think I'm supposed to buy this. I'm also supposed to roll here. Let's just drop Frog's Hollow. Oh, man. Okay. Interesting. Well, kind of the big problem here is I'm a huge sucker for furs in that build. I like it a lot. And I mean, I could run furs and bladed armor water skin with the lifting stones and have a pretty substantial hit. There's also this way where I put furs down and I get like one more heal item, and then I just run the restorative spike wraps as our only offensive item, and it's getting super boosted by the lifting stones. I'm just wishing the bladed armor was a higher quality to run with the boar, though. Really, it should work even at bronze. We have it perma-hasted, so it's still going off every 4.5 seconds. This would go to plus 60 block. Damn. I even have the freeze weapons. Like, this restorative spike wraps play is looking pretty good. Is there a way I can run furs and boar? Maybe. Let's say Firefly Lantern's done here for sure. Let's say this is done too. Probably just sell that as well. Like, this board looks pretty nasty. Really awkward not to have this down, though. I guess this isn't providing that much at the moment. A little bit flummoxed here. I want both boar and furs is my problem. Honestly, just furs might just be fine. Brutal. Yo, Pinochle, thanks for an awesome 10 months. Much appreciation. I think boar is a little bit more future-proof right now. I don't have any of the skills I'd like for the furs build, so the boars, we need like one more heal item to really put this on the playfield. I don't believe I'm going to get both. So I think I'm going to run boar here. Like this. Yes, the bladed armor is of a lower quality than I'd like, but we're still going to get hasted pretty fast here. Do I care about the damage on the bladed armor for winning off of shield? Maybe not. Alright, I'm going to sell Hawk here. I'm going to pick up Boar.
The Bazaar is a good teacher.
Slow damage is cool. Rightmost heal 40. Wow.
When you're ready, I'll send you to
A lot of heal.
but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Alright, Herma, here's the thing. We're not really a heal build right now. I'm going to go for a skill. When you shield, your poison items gain 1 poison. Okay, I can make a build out of this if we find Karst. Alright, this is actually our best board versus Vanessa. I believe that it is. No Caracol is a little weird, but this is the board. Okay, the other way to do this would be to not use weights at all. And just live with the, yeah. What I like about the lifting stones is increasing the damage on the restorative spike wrap. So I think I'm going to stick with that. I think this is just stronger on average.
Something sleeps within me.
A tough choice.
Wake it up.
We're out to dethrone
I've had a lot of good runs
not
with
to
Boar, but
squabble
it's
with
kind of like a tempo item. You got to hit it at the right point. You got to have the right items on hand.
Next time, boys, less
Yep.
blunder, more plunder.
We definitely put together the right board for that. The weapon style board would have lost. I don't know, Friends Bender is not that tempting here. Let's just get a small weapon. Claws. I mean, Herma's weights, but is that really what we want here? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get 2 gold in the shield item. Alright. Ooh, that's actually interesting. 200 shield every 5 seconds and gaining is not insignificant at all. Okay, that might actually be a pivot for us. Do I still keep the multicast on that, or do I go for the landscraper here? I'm kind of looking at this instead. We'll eventually fall flat on here. If I can get a poison item, it's starting to look better. I like the idea of shiny here. I like the idea of beautiful friendship and bulldozer, but I struggle to think this actually defeats bulldozer. This skill is also amazing. I think the bigger upside is on Sabertooth here. Or I should say biggest upside is on Sabertooth. We can run the knife for this one. Getting diamond fangs or a shiny transform, pretty big deal.
Is this all I am? Just another...
Yo, we got it. Awesome. I mean, hell, right now this probably makes the board with the water skin weights. I mean, it's a lot of damage. No, Valpak's solid. Let's go to the merchant stalls, though. Alright, the old Julie Babooli. There are some very nice shield items at Jules. We can't get Saffron yet, but we can get, like... Yeah, there's quite a few that would be pretty damn good here, I think. Medium item vendor's pretty top, too, but look at Jules' page.
I have something in the oven.
Yeah, there's coffee for more hasting. Definitely good. Could definitely make colander work. I guess what I gotta answer now is, do I actually want to re-roll this page or not? Coffee kind of takes away from our strategy too. We already have 2 haste items, like we're perma-hasting here and here. Or close to perma-haste there. I think the coffee might just be a bit much here. Yeah, it's 1 too many items. Alright, I will take a roll here. You know, fair enough. Salt's interesting. You know, Karnak has a lot of crit synergies. I think buying salt here is a good idea.
A sumptuous spread.
Let's go silver tier item. Rouse drop, okay. This here inventory is very weird. It's gonna get weirder in the expedition.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
You know, waystones may be worth purchasing there, just because we had the bit. Okay, pants are
Shut up, creature.
very desirable here. Even though they're only in bronze, they make a lot of sense.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
The fact is, they are a shield item. Aha, now the coffee here would have been nice. Fair enough. Let's go here and let's drop the salt in between these two. Okay, Mr. Pygmalion. It's admittedly a little bit strange not to be running the shiny fang, but we can transform this later. There's certainly a version of this that is just running lifting stones and shiny fang that's perma-hasted. But I believe in this. Pygmalion matchup, yeah, I think shield scaling is a smart way to go here. You know, the pants should be the critter. We gotta build up enough block to win anyways, and maybe critting on the boar is a win con, but I think critting on these is a little bit more substantial. I'm also going to choose to haste the stretch pants instead of the landscraper, even though it's giving a little bit less block. It'll eventually scale up to be more than this.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
My people believe in peace.
Boring. Alright. Well, 61 burns not nothing, but we got a substantial amount of block going on. Boom, 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 boom.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Alright, is expedition time. Haste or slow, healer regeneration, a weapon, or crit. I guess we're going crit here. Yeah. All pretty bad. Okay, when you use a large item, adjacent items gain 20 crits. Something. Not great, but I'll take it. Okay, we got the upgrades here, so we can get upgrade on this thing potentially. Well, I can defeat any of these, but I still think Conspiracy Theorist is probably best. It's a little bit concerning because he's got the force field. It might actually be the wrong build for this. Yeah, let's go looking for the retro tech. Skill. Maybe Vessel is it? Yeah, so the way we can defeat the Conspiracy Theorist is by running the weights version of this. I actually think the skills here look a lot better. So let's go here and here. I think that's just right. Probably run the restorative version here. And I'll run Pants Caracol. Yeah, this will be enough damage to slam him. Definitely an interim board for sure, but...
Who do you work for? The Volcas?
This will scale damage surprisingly fast.
Sky Patrol?
Sky Patrol.
If there's no conspiracy, then how do you explain all of my bad choices?
Ooh. When your enemy uses items, shield 1. When you shield, your items gain +1 poison. I think we're landing into something here. Also, Landscraper with tinfoil hat is a ridiculous amount of block. The $1 million question is, can we enrage fast enough? if we're running Landscraper Tinfoil Hat. Doesn't seem unlikely. Alright, I think it's time to decommission the healing side of this build. I think I'm going to drop weights. Though, man, weights are such a good enchantment target. The only item I'm really willing to drop here would be Restorative Spike Wraps and maybe the Translation Crystal, but I'd like to save that till we have the other stuff on hand. So that just means it's time to make a concession, and I think it's fair to concede the Lifting Stones. They have a theoretical value later, but right now they're whatever. Not even level 7, so XP is really the only choice. When you crit, your items gain 5. Let's just roll here. Hey, this leftmost crit's really good, but I want to take the flat shielding with the tinfoil hat.
I'm proud of you.
Turbo Wind Dragon. Also, upgrade hammer here and replicator. Cheesy rice. That's crazy, dude. Alright, we're going to be going into the shield version of this build. Awkward stuff. Wind Dragon is really nice. I mean, I could drop Shiny Tooth Beast Call here to have Turbo Wind Dragon on the playfield. I think it's a little bit slow, but maybe not too slow. Okay, I'm going to drop Restorative Spike Wraps. I think I'm also going to drop Salt here. Is there a reason to use the upgrade crystal on the hammer? There kind of is. I mean, I could get pants back on the playfield too with that. Wow, this is going to be a very exacting moment. Gatling gun's very nice item. I can use the upgrade hammer on the pants straight up too. Like, we don't even have to run tinfoil hat here. We could wait for an enchantment on this and then run pants instead. Might actually be a little bit stronger. Let's upgrade the pants.
Why use weapon when have creature? Because I wish I didn't.
Okay, let's take Dragon on board. I think Turbo Dragon actually looks pretty sick. Let's go here. And... yeah, that's true. That's true. We can upgrade the Replicator to Diamond and get free Diamond items every day. Actually not terrible on board here either, because we can use both Landscraper and the Wind Dragon and charge them. Alas, I'm going to upgrade these two. We've got a lot of good choices here.
Arrows make quicker kills. No need for the prey to suffer.
Wishing I bought that coffee earlier. I mean, the amount of healing here is actually very substantial, so it's good. Transform leftmost and upgrade into an item from another hero. So the things I can do with the crystal, I can use it on the Turbo Wind Dragon, which maybe I do use it on the Turbo Wind Dragon. Get a diamond turbo item that we can start transforming. I think this item is very good, but it's a stretch to how it gets on my playfield right now. Wow. Six-second, 500 damage item. Now we're on this line. Yeah, if we still had Hawk to go with the flying, I agree. It would be pretty good. I gotta make room for the replicator to make something. Am I really willing to sell Caracol here? No. If I sell anything, it's tinfoil hat. Yeah, I think overall tinfoil hat's gonna be a little bit tough to pull off. Though, man, if I find infused arm wraps right now, it's like tinfoil hat with a shiny fang. It's kind of GG. Let's just accept that we're only gonna get a one slot item here. That's fine.
Don't hurt them, creature. No promises.
No promises.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
I see they got some damage there, but we got a lot of shielding. Alright, CMTag, so the Caracol gets a new item type every day. So when you get it early, it means you can have like a 12 to 15 times multicast sled just having the one other item. Is the reason we're keeping it. Whoa, yo-yo! That is a crazy item for the replicator to make. I mean, show me infused arm wraps here. One time.
Seagate is a fine place to... How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Alright, medium items. Yep, Hunter's Pack or Backpack also. That's right. The item types become very beneficial. Infused arm wraps are a relic, so I might even go here.
The past has much to teach us.
Thing. Actually, this is sick for this spot. I love water skin, but...
Pearl found that one. She'll make a fine antiquarian someday.
This is pretty good with the dragon, but Book of Secrets. Okay, we've got to make room for Book of Secrets now. Oh, Mercy. What am I willing to drop here? I think it kind of has to be Tinfoil Hat or Replicator. I want to keep Tinfoil Hat because it can get me into a really good build, but we're already in a very clean lane with the shielding, so I think it's here. Tough item to give up because it can really break a run.
On the origins of this place, but Pearl says it's unscientific.
I'd still prefer Karst over Landscraper. Let's go for it. Black Marsh, so it's the Enrage mechanic. It reduces cooldowns and removes freeze and slow from your items when it activates.
There in the outlands, I feel something calling
That is
me.
pretty cool for health gains, but not functioning on this board. Man bless. Alright, I'm going to get rid of Replicator. It's a painful concession, but I don't want to give up my Shiny Transform, and I also don't want to give up my Turbo Transform. Go for gold tier skills here.
Surpassed me in power, but he can never...
First time any item is used each fight, for each property you have, gain 15 rage. Well, we got one. Starting at 15 more rages and bags, we enrage and get the plus block the first time. But man, there's better skills than this. And how. Very enabling. Let's go for Captain's Charge. First time you use a large item, haste 3 items. That gets us enraged fast.
But not all power has wisdom.
How are we feeling about Vanessa? Let's check it out. Vanessa has a lot of very cool items.
I'll honor it.
Kasurigama is very cool. I'd like to take this. I'm just... There's no way right now. Okay, XP chance. We want that.
Serve you better than it served me.
Oh man, these items are so good for Bandolier. I think I'm willing to commit to this lane and forget the Bandolier though. Okay, Replicator's gone, so we have to worry about extra item here. Fair enough.
Please, you don't want to do this.
You should know.
This run's just been amazingly flush with good stuff. What's not to like?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Well, I'd wink here, but we have a very cohesive build already, so... Seems a little bit dubious.
Place, right?
That's heal shield, not the other way around. I mean, I can run this with Landscraper, do double large, but I feel like this isn't going to be as good. I feel like this 3.8 second activation causing the haste is too powerful to pass currently.
As long as we get to hang out.
Okay, we want to enrage for less time so we can have the boar re-enable faster. Wow. Gold wisps. Fast enough to defeat dragon is very debatable. I don't think so. We'll go frigate. Yeah, we are suffering from success on this run, no doubt. I mean, no guarantees of 10. We got a pretty clean build on board right now that doesn't really need much adjustment to almost certainly get 7. And we have a lot of very powerful transform targets in the hold.
Sometimes I hate what I do to them. Sometimes I enjoy it.
Adjacent items gain block and burn. Interesting. Slow charge item. I hesitate giving up this side, but maybe I just commit. Drop the yo-yo. Yo-yo's so freaking good with the stretch pants. We get any kind of weapon scaling. Kind of feels like the Snow Wisp is what comes out here. Excuse me for, oh, not just yet. Soon. Can't believe I'm selling yo-yo here.
That's what I'm afraid of.
The old ghillie suit. Okay, we got a silver upgrade here. I think I'm going to upgrade this Book of Secrets.
Lounging in this resort,
Get a gold tier skill at the start of each day. Let's go.
Gold, diamond,
I mean, at minimum, we get 4 skills off of that right now. Do better than that. Alright, Gaseo could have stretch pants. Now let's keep rolling. Ooh, yes.
If Star Command used my shield designs, we might have had a chance.
Okay, tough choice. I can enchant an item. I can upgrade an item. I'm feeling like enchanted pants, or maybe even upgraded pants is fine here. Going to Diamond Boar also scales our block really nicely. Curious on chat's thoughts here. Feel free to share any you have about it, whether we should upgrade or enchant and what item we should do that on. Gonna take a short break and grab a water refill real quick. Probably gonna pet a cat or two as well. Be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm sitting back down. I misplaced my hoodie, but that's okay. Let's look at an upgrade here. Where does this go to? Okay, this does reduce time and goes up in value, so that is more scaling if we upgrade it. This is the only item we can't find, so if we're going to choose item upgrade, I feel like we go on Landscraper. Enchants OP, though. We can get 2 enchants here. We do have the level 13 item upgrades still hanging too. I'm kind of leaning towards enchanted pants. Although, look at the random enchants here. 2 for 1, immune. Double shield would be awesome. Shiny would be crazy. Even a poison enchant could go super hard here. Again, the Landscraper is the only item that I can't find in the regular pool of our items, so... Well, Shielded Helm, same thing. They're both pig items. Very difficult to go wrong with diamond pants either, but let's go for a random enchant on pants. I'd say universally enchants are good on pants. Yeah, okay, it's not good. It's also not bad. We get an extra 2 seconds of haste the first time we use an item here on this too, which is great. We'll be perma-hasted on the pants right away.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent.
Yeah, when Karnak first came out, I wasn't the biggest fan of pants, but I really have come around to them.
It makes this more fun. Bring her
Nice.
about. I've got another salvo.
Actually, the berm was the reason we won there. We weren't stable on shield. Not that aggressive of a board, but it had a lot of slow, so that really was pretty good. Okay, what skill do we get here? We got... Your items have +10 for each flying item you have. Okay.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I'm gonna look for relics here. Maybe even pick up the upgrade here. Unlikely, but
What
there's a lot of good things in the
happened
relic
to
pool.
civilizations? And will
Hmm.
it happen to us? Not a fan of Zenovian sculpture.
Alright, we're gonna go haste enchant, landscraper. Yes, we do have this shield, poison skill, but speeding up the entire board. Is very good. Yes, we do still have water skin, and we could put that down instead. I don't want to give up the shield scaling, though. Oh, I guess I don't have water skin anymore. Yeah, haste water skin with stretch pants is generally very good. No argument from me on that one.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
Maybe now that the landscraper is hasting 3 for 1, I actually put the squirrel on that. It kind of makes sense.
Now we deserve no mercy.
We're getting the guaranteed haste on the pants first anyways. Yeah, let's go here. Alright, Deborah. Go for medium items, finding either pants or...
I'll help you find who
That's
does.
good. Yeah, the health up's really good already. I'm having a hard time doing that. Ooh.
You leave it
How about a
behind.
transform
Someone
here?
else-
You rely too much on reality.
Alright, let's
In
transform the
There's no
turbo.
such thing. Change it? Me.
Oh, turbo bandolier. Alright. Probably just gonna start collecting some ammo items.
If I knock you down quickly, you won't be safe.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Turbo Bandolier is pretty sick.
Bravery without strength is a sword without.
That's a lot of burn, my man. When you use an ammo item, your items gain 2 burn. No doubt. Alright, let's transform the shiny now.
What have you got? Your reality is so fresh.
Snowshoes. When you use an adjacent item, get 18 rage. 18? Wow. Alright. 18 is a crazy amount to get. And it also stops us from being frozen out as well. That's like insanity right there.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
When the hunt goes this well, it might be too much meat.
Gifted creature.
You stop being enraged, charge your non-weapons 1 second. I'm gonna do that.
Big man, if your answers are here, I'll help you find them.
Oh, we do have a little bit less block, not using the Tusked Helm. The haste is going to be more consistent now. The snowshoes give adjacent item rage, and also adjacent items are affected by freeze half as long. It's pretty good. I don't know if I defeat Awakened District here. Probably not. Well, got Landscraper. Yeah, I think we pulled this off, actually. Ooh, or not. I got a little bit incentivized by the Landscraper. I probably should have known better on that one.
Come from this foundation.
I thought we were gonna have a bigger first hit than we did.
People first, profit 10.
It's fair. Okay, flare.
Sad to say goodbye.
My bear trap too.
Do you have to leave already?
I mean, heavy crossbow works here because we have the turbo bandolier. I'm gonna go here. Now, what's the reality of getting this online? We'd really got to have... like giant sling or something. It's theoretically still really powerful, so I'm gonna... I gotta do something with my gold.
Oh, you're leaving.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
First 5 times you crit, charge an item. We can do better than this. Yes, 4 items. Yeah, we're gonna go for a 2-second charge on not being
My training
enraged.
is strange.
Okay, I also feel like with this enrage amount, I'm gonna go like this now. Like, I want these perma-hasted to be getting 18 rage per. It's gonna enrage us almost immediately.
There is a power in me I can't.
Yes, for sure, Rations. It's an easy fight to lose.
I must warn you.
I've lost that fight many times trying a burn build on it too. It's just a little bit slow. Oh, he has slow charges items. Yikes.
If I hurt you, I'm sorry.
That's fair.
I have a sickness.
Tough matchup for sure.
Your darkest
gonna take the golden XP here. Our enchants are already pretty good.
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind. This junk is slowing me down. This isn't looking good.
We got plus HP for skill there. Quite a bit, too. You know, I'm actually considering winking here. I mean, I think this build's fine, and I think it can win, but getting a wink will have a diamond haste enchanted large, diamond burn enchanted medium, 2 enchanted mediums. Yeah, let's roll them bones on wink here.
It's weird. Do you feel it? Like a
Right.
tattoo on your mind.
It's a bit of a yikes. This is really slow. Yes, Daisy do the cat. Hello.
Yes, yes, I have
Diamond wand, huh? Daisy, please. Come on. There's no need to be doing what you're doing, okay? Just saying. Okay, adjacent item use, gaining 80 block is something. What does this do? It stops flying, destroy. This destroy deal 10 times as burn. Okay, I don't have any stop flying. Okay, this is done too. It works on barrel at least.
I sent to you.
Okay, well... This has to be like this for this fight.
The world whirls like the wind.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Hopefully we can synergize this board a little bit more. I mean, haste potion ain't bad.
Small items, small people.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Unfortunately, it's kind of crap. Let's get rid of this.
It's not really my size, but I just
2.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale! On behalf of the Grand Society of them. Mister. Anyway, thanks!
All right,
I
Mac.
can only sell these if you listen to their
Give me
Should
a...
only take a week.
Low and poison. Gonna be taking the weasel here.
Oh, I have not cursed any of my items.
Am I a hunter or scavenger? Gotta leave some behind.
I owned that for 200 years. It's hard to let go.
Years, 20
Alright, upgrade an item here. What does this go to? Maybe I use the weasel peed. Like here? Maybe I use weasel peed and I drop this barrel. Go for hasting the wand. Barrel does have some potential here, at least. I mean... yeah, this gives us some block to work with at least. And when we shield, we gain poisons. I mean, that's something. Probably upgrading this to 16 poison. Yeah.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Alright, I'm expecting to lose here. Is it honestly a very awkward wink, but I'd do it again. The only other option here would be instead of running Innervating Sigil to run Weasel Peed here. We're getting a lot of slow and a lot of poison. No, we're going to go Innervating here. Slowing all enemy items is pretty major.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
I don't think the previous board is really better than this one. Kind of depends on matchup, but you know, we'll see. Oh my god, big ass railgun. Dang. New railgun's so sick right now. Alright, that was a really fun run. I enjoyed that one. Kind of a miss on the wing, but pretty fun pilot overall. I don't really think I would have done much differently. There was the opportunity to go into like the Shiny Fang weights version of the build. That could have been interesting. I just found Landscraper to be a little bit too enticing since it's not an item I don't normally have access to. Let's do a Jules run here.
Country, every planet, good food is universal.
All right.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for
Oh
you.
yeah, we were losing that railgun no matter what. There was no stopping that train.
But people thought it was weird.
All right, I mean Skillet's dynamite.
Delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'm gonna skip Toaster since we got Skillet here. I could technically run both. Not really believing in Toaster these days, is the truth.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good of all.
Hey. I'm gonna buy Prep Station here. I wish I could also buy Hot Sauce, but that's what I get for buying the pumpkin. I was just thinking if we don't find burn items, it would be quite useful. We'll just go for Fanged Inglet here. I don't even think this defeats Happy Camper, as is. I think maybe the absolute best was going for the 4 gold in the mushroom event there.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Be happy to see the plus cash here. Ooh, heal items. Nah, we got an enchanted item coming up. I'm gonna go for a skill here. A little bit broke for Herma. I can't even reroll. I can't reroll, that's problematic. I'm gonna take defense grids. More health for the rest of the run, basically. Nice. Oh man. Hasted Banu leaves or shielded hot sauce? Banu leaves are very easy to fit into all kinds of boards, so let's go with that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I mean, okay.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Not gonna buy bronze butter.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah, that's a fair amount of poison you got there, partner.
I have
Nice.
no pride for you to wound.
Alright, let's just go to Midsworth here.
Grand Society of Master Merchants.
And
And that's how a Master Merchant makes a sale.
well, I'm just gonna buy a sorbet here because this finishes the board. I want more burn items here, but we got like an interestingly good defense at the moment. Good enough to defeat Warrior? Probably. I mean, yeah. Go. If we hung versus that previous Mac, we should be totally fine. Because after the first pass of the prep station, we're now gaining burn. Gift ticket, please.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Alright, I'm going for the triple loot item here. Okay, what skill we getting? Weapons have crit chance per weapon, alright. Actually running some very nasty weapon jewels builds this week. Well, yes, I want to fill up the board here, but I'm going to buy expedition ticket.
Treasure, glory, drama. I know what you people like. When you come back, don't bring any things with you.
Aight.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Got burning poison here for sure. Yeah, it looks like this Banu leaves kind of saving our ass again.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Ooh, that's close, man. Not sure, Tharson. Can you explain why you think that'd be better? I'm gonna go for Valpak.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
The plus shielding on prep station is board wide. It does not require adjacency. Okay, as it can stew, prep station is actually very substantial defense here. Does diminish the noodles, which is fine. Go here. Buy the
Those
Azakin
carts
stew.
are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Buy more. $20 regeneration? That's a lot right now. Wow. Yeah, no worries, Tarzan. It's a fair question. I just didn't understand your line. The prep station did used to be adjacent a long time ago. We'll go for Frost Street here. What the prep station now does is it charges on adjacent tool use.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Okay, that's really good when you freeze up against 10. So this skill alone allows us to run Freezer later in the game. So we should keep that in mind.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
If I roll here, I can't buy anything. The board's also about to expand, and then we go into combat, so I really should pick something here. I mean, I suppose that rice cooker is inoffensive.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Go here. So what I would like to have is the rice cooker adjacent to the prep station to haste it. I don't believe on the current board I can pull that off with the skillet also maintaining multicast. Right. Unless I want to give up the instant noodles, which, okay.
We take pride in our restorations.
Burn shield regeneration freeze. So I'm missing regeneration now. Oh, I see, I see. So we can go like this. We can get 5 times multicast if we do it that way. Alright, I think there might be another way where I go 2 times multicast skillet next to the prep station. Though I'm 1,000,000% on prep station upgrade here. It would normally almost always be skillet. And will be here, but even then. Okay, let me see if there's another way to do this now. Does this count towards the multicast? Even if it's not active, it counts. Nice. Okay, so if prep station was here, and then skillet. Okay, let's upgrade a bronze tier item here. That item's gonna be... It's gonna be skillet still. I don't think it's my final board, I'm just... gonna figure it out here in a sec. 4 times multicast is plenty of multicast. So the only advantage to this board is that we're getting 1 second of charge every 4 seconds here. So that kind of makes me want to do it the other way. Oh yeah, there's also this, isn't there? Oh. Awkward board is awkward. That has to be.
Why fight when we can feast?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, that's a big old jet bike you got there, partner. Nice.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I really want to start saving for freezer and other stuff here. Let's go to the docks. Let's go to shield item. Interesting.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Ooh. Okay, Mousetrap Prep Station is a real one. Wow, looks like we're not going to be able to afford both, though. I mean, getting the prep station going is way more important than the mousetrap. So let's do that. We're still lacking the tool charging, but the fact that we're getting plus on all this stuff is still very nice, even without the charge. I do really like the idea of the extreme comfort skill. It opens up like a whole other line here. Overbearing teacher is awesome too. And this probably defeats Prince Marianus. Let's go for overbearing teacher.
You wretched hooligans are distracting my students!
Well,
Not bad.
goodbye to your letter of recommendation.
It's not bad. Oh, nice. Yeah, I found in some setups the prep station can actually survive quite late,
met my
but
brother Flex.
we are looking to drop it right around the time the expedition starts for sure. It'd be really great if I could just save money for the next 2 days.
Sure, I can help you, but you have to trust me.
Okay, leftmost regeneration item +4. Sure. Definitely not nothing on the setup.
I think you had a breakthrough.
What you looking at?
What you looking at? Getting 155 regeneration there. Ooh. All right. Kind of considering here. We get a charge and a haste. We're going to lose a little bit of continuity on the skillet. Like, we're a little bit less burn, but I think in terms of generating a defense, this is definitely superior. We get 5 times multicast on an item that's gaining a ton of regeneration. I think versus Pig, I'd rather run this board than the skillet. It's awkward to be sure, but I think very fair. Repair and haste the item to the left of for 2 seconds. So every 6 seconds, we get 1 second of charge, which makes this a 6-second item, and then it's also hasted. Not the fastest tool, though. Maybe just better to do this right now. And then every 6 seconds, we get 2 charges, 2 seconds of charge. This is kind of like 3 seconds of charge every 2, but it's also for every 6. But then we're not scaling the skillet. This has to be better on average. The only way this isn't better is if it's an extremely, like, heavy, medium pig build. And they crush us before we get enough defense. That's the only way. The other way is better. Ooh, man. Cutlass with that is pretty major, man.
Potential, I bet.
Well, and good news, neither version of my build was beating this. Really monstrous scaling on that. Okay, Cleaver is very nice.
Ah, a friend. I mean,
a customer.
I get it.
Alright, this allows to have the regeneration and the freeze in the same slot. It's gotta be chilly, but that's fine. So we can run like this now. It opens up a lot of options. Maybe Excellent Vintage is actually pretty good here. I mean, the Azakin Stew definitely wins out, so I think we might be dropping the skillet here to try to make this work. It would have to be chilled. What did I lose here? Shield regeneration, burn, freeze? Oh, I gotta have another burn item, right. Okay, no vintage. Again, gonna try to save a little money here.
Size dilutes the brain.
Hard to save money when you keep giving me upgrades, game. Have you considered?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Excellent choice. You know, I actually think I'm dropping Skillet here.
Might need to raise prices at the
Yeah,
restaurant.
let's drop here.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Whoa, 11 gold, awesome. Okay, we already have ticket on hand, so I'm likely going for Harkuvian Rocket Trooper. Oh yeah, Petrifying Gaze also like so good. Let's go for the Gorgon Noble here.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Yeah, I need to explore this Lillian and Jules a little bit more. I've been primarily a burn player, though. I'm liking the fatigue lanes a lot this season. I think Jules has a lot of very good options. Alright, Poison Freeze, maybe not yet, but it's something. Plus burn. Look at non-weapon items here.
For peace.
Okay, Banu upgrade.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, alright.
I can feel our energies.
Maybe I'll just spend all my money instead then. Okay, what does this one do? When you freeze shield 30 and regenerate 3, chilled adjacent items are chilled. I do like it because we have the snowstorm, but... Yeah, Eclipto, we'll get you added to the 100 club, no problem. What was this? Heavy spark plug? Ah, I see now. Alright, this is the board. You know, actually, maybe I haste the prep station here. Let's do that. This one. Merchants offer you 1 item at 2 less gold. Sweet. Yep, Prixie's adding you as we speak, Eclipto.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Wondering if I'm going to regret having the prep station up here instead. It's working pretty good, it looks like.
Bring
Nice.
her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Our defense is pretty substantial. Day 2 is the earliest library, Takoso. It's my opinion that they lowered the spawn rate of library. Now we can run Sentoku here with the prep stations. Gives us a charge, and it also will give crit to the stew, which is our best item for sure. Doo-doo. Oh, haste or slow. Probably going healer regeneration skill here. Okay, when you heal regenerate, an item gains crit chance. Always good. Plus 3 regeneration for each non-weapon you have. That's pretty nice here. I mean, this is cool. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this would be an additional 21 regeneration. We're used to a starting regeneration of 41. Even then, crits are pristine. Okay, our crystals this time are pretty bad. The one you really want is the purpley crystal that upgrades items from other heroes.
Let's get rid of it.
I will take flat crit anytime.
I hope we can do this again.
Anytime. All right, before we take this vessel fight here, about 2 hours into the show, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Maybe some kitties will appear, maybe they won't. We'll see. Oh, look, there's one right there. Oh, look. Good old Daisy Doo. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Again, food already prepared here. Thanks to my lovely wife. Be back shortly. Alright, sitting back down. Yeah, that curtain rod's done. We have the new one finally, but the cat's done did it. No surprise. Okay, so here we are. I'm thinking I go for the vessel fight here, because we certainly have enough regeneration to justify the vessel fight. Yeah, let's do it.
I was not meant to land here. What force interfered with my purpose?
Would love to get the learning crystal. Big time. Wow, it's up to 61 crit already? That's crazy, dude. Love that for us.
My cargo was gathered from many worlds. Even I do not know its risks.
Okay, we got Galactic Translator. I've gotten Galactic Translator from 4 of the last 6 times I've done the vessel fight. Oh. We're gonna have to make some space here. No doubt. Okay, this looks nice, but really, it's not gonna get used. Items getting extra types. I guess I'll put it on Azakin Stew. It's that or Banu leaves. I could also try to get food on a non-food or tool on a non-tool. Like, for example, if we get, let's say tool on Azakin Stew, we can move the prep station over here. Well, over here. And be having a pretty good time. Tool on Bono Leave would maybe be even better. Let's put it on Bono Leaves. We got Dragon and Tech, okay. Cool. I'm going to drop Skillet now, too. I don't think it's making it back on the playfield. Now, Private Jet is interesting. Damage, shield, heal. I mean, the shielding's tempting. It's just too big of an item right now. Go ahead and buy the Darkwater Anglerfish here. I use an okay expedition. We got like an okay skill, got some XP. Not really any complaints, but also like not great. Okay. Shielded Sword Cane. That'll be a good transform target at least. I think the board stays like this for now. Now, I am strongly considering, is it actually better to have the coffee on the prep station or the Azakin Stew? Feels like Azakin Stew would be better, but if we're going to win a fight, we kind of have to outscale, and the prep station is the catalyst for all of that. So, we're going to go with this one.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious.
Yeah, I need to get back to playing some Stell and learn her lines again. A lot of changes since I last played Stell. Yikes, dude. Well, it turns out printing mass regeneration is pretty good. You know what else is pretty good? This cat right here. He's a good boy who also happens to be quite handsome. He's also the best big brother, for sure. Oh, hey, that was you, Eclipto? Nice. Well, good fight. I mean, another day or hour or two on that build, and you're singing. Once that runabout gets to 1 second, forget about it. Alright, so free skill's a little bit tempting, so I already have Snowstorm. And it kind of is looking like a freezer line, but let's go for gold tier skills.
I am not a warrior.
Mm.
I am just a man who has lived a
Wow. Okay, crit chance is great, but also, have you considered 42 regeneration? That's so
I have
much.
seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into
That's so
a
much.
mirror.
Looks like a strong Azakin stew upgrade. Yeah, reduces the cooldown. Yep.
Goes a long way.
Yep.
Into more than silver.
Big.
Welcome to 29-hour fitness. Our competition runs all day, but we go the extra hour.
He's just a good boy. The old Biggly Piggly. Right, Penny. Coming?
What's your pre-workout? Eagle blood? Fried banana bowl?
Alright, when you use a tool, gain 20 max health. That's not insignificant. It's not great, but it's not bad. Ooh, what would Karst look like with Prep Station? That's kind of interest. No way here. Might as well face Unibu. It's the fight we want to take anyways. Got marshalling lights. Okay. Okay. Why don't you just get in my lap, though? Come on. You're being a little piggly wiggly. We took Winston to the vet yesterday because he's been doing like some mouse stuff, and it turns out he has another rotten toother, and this time they're taking all of his teethies. So Winston goes in on Monday for a full tooth extraction of his remaining tooth. There's like 7 teeth. Poor guy. He just has a really bad mouth. But after this Monday, he's going to have 0 teethies. Okay, 7% crit chance every 3 seconds. Nah, cats do just fine without teeth. We'll get lots of wet food. I mean, he's like 11, so it's not unexpected. He's had a lot of mouth problems in his lifetime too. I think he'll overall be a lot happier after the extractions. No. Penny, lay down. Okay, you can turn around. All right. I'm just glad we caught it because, like... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I'm just glad we caught it because he just had big tooth removal or teeth removal last year. So I wasn't expecting another issue to crop up so soon, but that's how it be. Okay, when you use a tool, your heated and chilled items gain 20 and 2. So that's more scaling than the prep station, and it's every time we use a tool. So even just having the Santoku on board makes us better. Okay, I also really like Froyo Cart. Because we freeze on chill, and then we have this when you freeze a weapon gains 10. So this in conjunction with Freezer could definitely be a strong win con. I'm thinking the Cake Batter is looking very sensible right now, though. Forget the Cake Batter, what other tools am I looking for? I'm looking for Whisk. Do. Anyways, poor Winston. Tough to be a little guy. Oh, I'm super torn here. I mean, I want it all. It feels like even with one tool, this is almost better. I guess is Cake Batter as a can stew good enough to go late? Seems like it would be, because the amount of regeneration we get off is crazy, and then I can also move the haste back to it. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna pass on the Froyo Cart. This is a semi-fast tool. I should probably buy that too. Drop this.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, I want heated, or do I want chilled? You know, honestly, with the Cake Batter, it doesn't really matter. I might actually go for chilled then. Go for chilled. Okay, we can get a tool from this vendor. Or I can just go medium items. Let's go medium items.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Cake Batter Durian's pretty serious. Okay, also, transforming adjacent item into slushies, and the slushies being chilled. Looks really good. This actually looks, like, sick. This theoretically seems amazing. Except that we're gonna lose the multicast here if I'm not careful. Okay, well, Slushy counts for shield and freeze. The regeneration and burn can be covered by the one slot. I think I am buying the blender here. Let's drop prep station now.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
3-second tool. Do 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 do. Does this count as a freeze item? No. Blender's going to be basically impossible to have on right now. I think we just need to run the board as is. The only change to possibly make here be Universal Sauce. Feels awkward only having one tool to boost these, but there's a better way. Not really. Huh. Alright, definitely need to evolve the board tomorrow, but this could definitely win. The problem here is we're no longer generating burn off the prep station, so without Spice Rack or something, it's
I should warn you.
a little tough.
Not like other Jabarians.
Yeah, you know, maybe the sword would count for the stew. Not an unfair point. Nice.
Myself and I still lost.
I definitely don't think the burn version of that actually won, so feels good. Yeah, let me check this out real fast. Like, oh, recycler bot's cool. It's also a shield item. That's beautiful, man. Yeah, I bet this counts for all of the multicast. Like, we can just put it next to the Azakin stew, and then it's doing everything but poison. It's a very quick item, too. The only downside here is it is not a tool for activating. Let's look at Valpak. Transforming the Shielded Sword Cane also tempting.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I
I
help
mean,
you
that
find
is a
everything?
tool. Charge adjacent food 1 second. When you use adjacent item, your items gain 10. Ooh. It's also pretty good. Let's roll here. Oreo carts back.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
I guess I'm willing to drop one multicast here. A recycler bot. Counts the tool, so we get double scaling now.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spot.
Cooldown reduction. Let's go for more
And with
haste.
a blast of pure
Charisma.
Voila!
You can also consider dropping the butter here too, but the amount of haste it's providing is pretty awesome. Actually, butter and Santoku should be swapped right now, so the Bono leaves getting the crit. This is definitely better.
You got your just desserts.
Skill vendor looks pretty cool. Let's do that. Also, weapons here.
Spar with you, but
I think freezer is of a strong interest right now. And there it is. Oh man, also a meat tenderizer reducing the cooldown on Azakin stew. Okay, this has to be the one. What does freezer read again? When you use an adjacent food, freeze an item for 0.5 seconds. Chill when you freeze, deal 100 damage. Which is going to go up by 10 every time we freeze. Like, this thing's dynamite. Okay, we got freeze item here. I sold my sorbet. Yeah, getting the freezer before the enchant is very nice. It's pretty tempting. We even have, like, the universal sauce, too. I think we got some good options here. Even if I don't use it, I'm still going to buy the freezer. I'm going to sell Santoku. Well...
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can't.
Adjacent food cooldown being reduced here is, like, really good. Still hopeful to transform this. Alright, Santoku's out.
Go make some more stories. Come back and tell me.
Alright, what does Radiant and Critical Enchant do here? Your food are affected by freeze and slow half as long. That's nice. Your food have 40% crit chance. Wow. Like, crit freezer doesn't sound bad, but we're not really going to win off of the food. We're going to win off of the freeze damage. It's currently a little debatable. Not very good enchants overall. So I could just go for Radiant Azakin Stew. I think that's more stable than the freezer here. I think I can keep freezer around to maybe pivot into it, but right now we're generating thousands of block and hundreds of regeneration. And whether freezer's on board or not, Azakin Stew is going to be there.
Food is life. I bet you feel amazing right now.
I'm going to put down, well, mercy me. All right, that's it for now. We survived the initial kerfuffle. We're certainly fine.
Why fight when we can feast?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, it looks to me like they don't have enough damage on their items yet. Look at them cooldown reductions. Let's go. Oh, yeah. This build's operating a lot like pants on Karnak.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
1 second cooldown as it can stew. Oh my god, you know I just realized? If I swap the Bono leaves and the strawberries here, it gets even better because that means this will get down to 1 second, so it'll be charging on every single food usage. Okay, I'm thinking transform on Shielded Sword Cane looks alright here. Max health is good, Midsworth is fine. Let's do a transform.
Nothing is what it seems.
I feel like when you're in this kind of fatigue lane, the max health becomes much less of a desire.
Change it?
Okay.
It was already like that.
Shielded Cooler, when you freeze, this gains chill for 2 seconds and gains 30 shield, which is going to be doubled. Oh man, that is so much shielding. It's also a tool. Might be a bit of a bazinga here. Hoping for the frost one. Good too.
That I'm a fraud, but do frauds have flying carpets?
I don't know, man. Do frauds have flying carpets? Do they? What do we lose on multicast there? I don't have another regeneration item now. Yeah. Let's get it back to 4. When we use a small item, charge this 1 second. This has to be good. No freeze right now, though. Damn. Lifesteal on weapon would be good. Magnus' Femur, not so much. Ulcers could be interesting. Yeah, we're not doing any freezing with the cooler down right now, so it'd have to be a little different. Just try this real fast. I want to see it in action on the shielded cooler. I mean, at this point, I don't care if the Azakan stew is actually heated, so I might go for the other way. Wow, 500 block? Whoa, that's a pretty spicy piece of equipment there.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Wow, even more. I'll take 20 regeneration. I like having 100 base. Alright, it's Nona time.
You try to do so much, dear. I wish you slow down.
Wow, this is kind of like the mint on the freezer. Ace 3 food. Damn. Diamond War Chef, though. Like, this was good, but... What does the freezer look like over here instead? Go for crit. Actually, crit doesn't matter. Yeah, we still get the freeze multicast here. Something like this might actually be best to get the cooldown reduced. I think I should take War Chef. I mean, the damage increase is really substantial. The question is now, do I actually want to run this with the cooler anymore, or do I want to run it like this? And kind of think this is looking good. Re-enchanted items could be pretty stellar. Let's check out 3 enchanted items here. Okay, we got Mossy Starfish, Turbo Tornado, Mossy Icicle. Hey, it is a start of fight freeze for 5 seconds too. I think that's very playable right now. Just here. Freeze an item for 5 seconds, and that lets us get our start going. It is 1 less food, but we are scaling damage on the snowstorm as well. I don't know. This looks pretty solid. I like all of the versions of the build we have access to. I like the cake batter version. I like this version. I think versus a dually matchup, I'm going to do this freeze route because I feel like having board disruption becomes very desirable here. I could also choose to not run the meat tenderizer and run the coffee instead, and we get more damage on there, and then the Azakin Stew's going off more consistently. It doesn't allow it to ramp up, though, which... Okay, I'm gonna go here.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Woo-wee. Good freeze, I guess. Well, we weren't winning either way. This fiery proboscis was devastating. Gives a whole extra day to set this up, though. I don't think I want to transform the shielded cooler. Yeah.
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they made. All of these are perfect, but only one is perfect for you.
Serving platter is damn good, but it's hard to fit on the board here.
Building them is my pleasure.
Ooh.
Selling them means little.
F-Star Command used
Let's upgrade this
designs.
Now that's
down to 6 seconds now. Probably am going to use coffee then. Alright, I want to do one more shuffle of this board. Not really convinced it's fast enough. Try this. I think there's some good vendors here.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Okay, we're telling the freezer does not have to be, or the Azakansu does not have to be heated here. Ooh, speaking of which, Flapjack's looking interesting.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Charge adjacent food 2 seconds.
Look at this mess. Ooh, embarrassing.
It is messy, you're not wrong. Okay. I'm gonna sell off cake batter now. I'm gonna commit to freezer, just making space so I can actually do stuff here. Not having the meat tenderizer next to the stew seems criminal. All right, Jay, hook me up with like a good one here, bud. Nice.
I really need to do some cleaning.
Also, nice. Okay, we've got our board here.
This weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, corkscrew is a way to get an additional use on the freezer. Now, by having a different weapon down, we do diffuse the damage up, but even then, freezing more items has to be worth it. We go here. And we go, what, Banu leaves? Yep. Yep. Gonna be some really fast charging here. Yep. Freezer's got to move here. too much good stuff. Here we go. This looks nice. Yeah, we don't have the 5x multicast next to the freezer, but it is next to the mini fridge, and will scale really nice. Only other considerations maybe doing this and sacrificing the initial charge to have the cooldown reduction be happening. So the fight goes long like on a pig, that getting this down to 1 second cooldown is a pretty big deal. This has to be chilled as well. Guess we're back on this business. Alright, I'm going to run it like this, because this way all of the damage ups go on... Yeah, all of the damage ups go on to the freezer only. This is the board.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, I do have a low amount of items here, so maybe there's some hope. The value gain on that's going to be really nasty.
Well,
nice.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
I did it good. One more improvement to be made here. There it is.
Cast aside your
Your
destruments.
destruments. Sorbet's nice. Saffron's great too for the build we had previously. If we're beating that pig monstrosity we just faced, I think I should stick with a very similar board.
And that's okay.
Ooh. If I go for a chilled item here, like I don't care about the burn at all, I'm going to convert my stoves to coolers. Yeah, we lose a little bit of burn, but it opens up a lot more build order possibility here. Yeah, the more I think about this, the less I think the mallet or corkscrew is going to make it back on the playfield. Alright, this one should defeat Awakened District. We're doing freeze and damage first. Hey there, John Joviak. A lot of cool people here today. Thank you all. Glad to be here sharing this time and place. Chunk, 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 chunk.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Woo-wee. When you use a large item, haste your other items 2 seconds. I wish. This isn't a use item.
Work is never done.
Seems pretty clear we're going to upgrade Freezer, or we get more sources of freeze. I think the damage starting 100 higher is a pretty high value.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
What's up, Farai? Our first Farai this run, huh?
I've just been lying low.
Yeah, we'll go for a JJ.
I need to organize my kitchen.
Okay, I'm gonna sell these off now.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
walk in here.
My hero and whatnot.
A lot like Scalamicius in Hades too. Scalamius, excuse me.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Woo, buddy. Calm down with that.
Next time, boys.
Yes.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Got him. Let me look for you. This is a Galactic Translator. Merchants buy and sell for 1 lesson more, prospectively. Is good. Ooh. I think Void Colossus might get us here. And maybe if I do Mossy Icicle, it doesn't. Regardless, I think we get some XP here, so let's just go for it. In short, Galactic Translator makes a lot of money. It's a drop from the Expedition. That was pretty impressive. Better than I imagined it would be.
I'm good with a knife.
It's a diamond skill situation.
I'm not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
The first 8 times you haste each fight, charge a tool. Well, the only tool to be charged is the mini fridge. So this is like dynamite. We get charge here and charge here. That's very good. That amplifies the rate of freezing.
So much more.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Back to business. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Ooh, upgrade an item. Let's go. It's going to be mini fridge here. We get an extra freeze now, too. All right, Vanessa Bobessa. Some really aggressive Vanessa setups on ladder. It's true. Okay, I could go here and put the icicle down. This might be a good try versus Vanessa. If it's low items, freezing for 5 seconds, and then getting this multicast could be good. Nah, I think I believe in the Azakin stew being charged. Icicle is temp though.
Why fight when we can feast?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yikes. It's a lot more ammo usage than the last one.
Land legs make you predictable.
Fair enough.
You move in straight lines.
Enchant here. Let's go restorative enchant freezer. That sounds great. No guarantee, but it's pretty good.
Someone to cover for me.
And who knows, maybe Icicle could have won that for us. I might throw Icicle back down if we have
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Hard to replace anything on the board though.
Come with no weapons? leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully
Go
present
diamond tier
with
loot
me.
item. Gibbous is kind of interesting. I guess fairies is kind of interesting too. Let's just face off against Gibbous here, get the XP going.
The moon is not
Probably won't result in an extra level, but if we get another fight in the next 2 hours, it could.
We are moon dwellers. This is our home.
Watch you use that here. Ooh, the Forgotten God. Might as well go 3 small enchanted here. Icy seafood cracker. All right. It's icy.
What if... Look at this mess. Ooh, embarrassing.
Okay, it's the last day here anyways. There's no getting out of it. Alright, versus Pygmalion. It's not food, so 2 seconds of charge is worth like about 0.5 freeze anyways. So if I'm gonna run this, it kind of has to be like so. I gotta say this is pretty tempting. Let's say it's double whammy or something. This gives me a little bit more juice. I don't like that the Azakin stew won't be perma-hasted, but every time this goes off again and freezes 3 items. Maybe there's another way here now that we have 3 slots. It's gonna be this way, it's gotta be like this. Alright, that's it. That's what I'm going to do. This is a lot of freeze. It's no longer hasted, but it's 5 times multicast. And I'm kind of banking on the Mossy Icicle locking down their key item.
Let's make this quick.
I think anyway we put together the board, it's kind of a roll of the dice depending on what we match up against. You can make arguments for all of the setups, depending on what we would be facing. One of the reasons we were so good here is that we were clearing the poison with the freezer activations, so the poppy field never got time to boost the weapons. Actually pretty fortunate freeze at the start too.
Everyone I beat gets dinner on me. A peace offering.
Got him. That was a pretty good pivot. I really have not had much opportunity to use this Azakin stew item. So that was a cool build. I enjoyed that one. Let's hit him with the business here.
About money. It's about...
This game is so good. I'm gonna be hitting 2,000 hours in this game easy in the next couple months. Great game.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, well, don't necessarily think buying all 3 is wrong here. The bushel's very nice. With the T set later for the burn lanes, and as far as I've seen, early to mid game, the burn lanes for Pig are pretty awesome right now. Maybe I'll go for a bushel pitchfork. Maybe it's too early for pitchfork. Boodle-a-doom, boodle-a-doom, boom. Well, I'm sure I want bushel at least.
Right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I don't know. Ganjo wins some early game stuff. I'm going to leave Pitchfork behind here. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm going to buy ATM. I wanted to buy golf clubs too, but plus income is solid. Okay, I'm totally broke here. I'm going to go for a free medium item. Alright then. Fair enough. I think Bushel Golf Club will get the job done on all of them here. When you heal, this gains 10 damage. I gotta heal 5 times, 25 seconds. It goes off right at the sandstorm for 100, so we do defeat Happy Camper here. Sounds good.
This is real, right, buddy? Right?
Oh, wait, they have slow. This might actually backfire a little bit. Ah, we're good.
Wait, you're not an Exian.
The bippity bop.
Why didn't you say so?
Ooh. Burn enchanted item is not bad. I'm gonna go skill here. Go for plus burn.
Now that's giving them the business.
I mean, 7 burn every 8 is like a non-zero amount of burn for sure. Wow, shielded pickle protectors gets quadruple shielding gain. And for that, I'm going to be putting down the Ganjo. It has the double, the redoubling. Keena's definitely tempting here, but I'm going to go to Finn. I'm going to grab 10 block, which is actually 40 block, according to the Pickles Protectors. Wow. Well, if it's not a super aggressive poison build, we're probably fine. It is asking a lot, though. Poison's one of the most desirable lanes for Vanessa early now. Poison skill on board, I see that. Okay, no poison. Why would you fishing rod the Bernacuda here?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, that's fair, Rations. I agree. They probably just said we're probably lost here anyways and just sent it. The other optimizations aren't actually that good there. Let's go for skill. So I like the supply cache for free silver cheerlead each day, but Pig runs into so many inventory problems. I'm just going to take heal power here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Alright, I'm definitely down with Pontoon Skimmer here. We got Pontoon Skimmer just on this board, and we got max health gain and a ton of shielding.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Pontoon Skimmer is another item I haven't played around with very much, but it sure looks nice in this occasion. Oh my god. We got it, guys. I gotta show you this. We got 100 pack Milky Rings for Daisy Doo. 100 pack. This is like the only toy she wants. Okay, the only one. They haven't been pressed onto a milk jug yet. They're gonna be extra crisp. 9 cents a piece. Getting mauled. Well, so we were getting these Milky Rings, and she loves them, but they've changed the packaging of milk jugs, and they're really hard to find now. So we just found the website for the United States Plastic Corporation or whatever, and you can buy them in bulk, just the caps. She is very happy right now, I can tell you. It's been about 2 weeks since she's had a Milky Ring, because they just all ran out and she lost the rest of them. They're good cats, alright? Okay, I'm feeling like if I just run Pontoon Skimmer here, we should be generating enough block to survive Borear. This is asking a lot, but we saw the last fight, we got up to 300 block on this by the Sandstorm, so if we're gaining on 2 sides here, I think we're making around 1,500 block. The danger of running this board versus anything we're not 1,000% sure on is that if we lose really spectacularly. Yeah, we already did all the rounds around the house. We looked under all the furniture and stuff. All the Milky Rings are gone and had been for a week. And now she is just over the moon that she has a new Milky Ring. This cat's behavior improves by 3,000% when a Milky Ring is in the room. Just how it is. Yeah, okay, the Pickles Practice is already covering the damage here, and then it goes up by... what do we say, is 40 every time the Ganjo goes off. This is providing 10, 20, 30, 40. So yeah, we're scaling linear in a linear way here. We will defeat Borear. Daisy's extra happy right now. That's nice. She's going bananas right now. Oh yeah, brought it over to the dresser where you can almost knock it underneath. See, but Daisy's thing is she only really wants to play with the Milky Ring in an area where she could possibly lose it under something. That makes it extra exciting. Classic cat logic. Ooh. I feel like this might be a lick it moment, and then we boost the shielding amount. This is a bit of a stretch, though, because... Are we actually keeping Pontoon Skimmer on the board? Maybe. Can't really afford non-weapon items anyways. Let's drop the golf clubs here. I'm gonna go for it. Because this +2 is +8. that's a lot of block, dude. Ooh, free pawn shop. Yes. Yes. Daisy, you're an absolute maniac, okay? Yeah, I think I want the bushel gaining here, because if there is poison, this helps overcome it a little bit.
My dreams are...
I'm hoping it's just weapon scale Vanessa, and we scale faster than they do. That'd be ideal.
My fight isn't with you.
It's kind of a cool throw-together Day 2 board. Okay, I mean, they have unlimited ammo here, but I think the shielding has to be more substantial than their burn. Oh, Penny. Penny's annoyed Daisy's having such a good time.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Oh. Static shock myself. Okay. Go for a free medium item. My build is definitely undefined. Oh, wow. That is really good on the current board for charging bushel. Damn, that's crazy good. Actually, probably a better target for the candy mail than the pontoon skimmer. Big find. Daisy the cat, I love you, but please stop playing around the back of my PC with that milky ring. Thank you. Thank you. Take the income, we're gonna need it. I don't know, my gut's telling me I defeat Hoverbike Hooligan with this, so... a little tempting. They do eventually run out of ammo. They do have a lot of damage scaling, but we're getting plus shield on every item use. I think I'm going to try for Snow Globe here. Frost Ray Challenger does get very aggressive by the time the fight's over with these weights and stuff, but we're going to be fine. We are making a lot of block. Daisy, you're being an absolute banana right now, okay? You're full of bananas, girl. Hey, we got all but one ammo expended. Perfecto.
seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, I mean, this is a cool item if we end in a freeze lane. So, like, I'm wondering, do I actually use Ganjo here? Or am I looking to just upgrade the candy mail and go for an even bigger Pickles Protector? I feel like bigger Pickles Protector sounds cool.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Probably buy Steam Ladle here too. I mean, I am going to use Ganjo for the next fight, so let's sell off here.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Meh.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We take pride in our restorations.
Hey, nice voice. Glad you're enjoying that one.
They have stories.
Only downside to fatigue runs, they can take forever. Yeah, I mean, eating contest with the pawn shop ain't looking bad, but inventory space is problematic. I'm gonna go to Midsworth here.
Come on then. Let's get this out.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
I'm not buying the pickles here. It's just not that build. Yeah, I mean, Yuwashi Bird could definitely be useful.
And that's how a master merchant makes us.
Versus Mac, that's a bit of trouble, but alright. We lose here, that's fine. It's been a good first 2 days. You got a pretty clean build.
You do see these tusks, right?
Did they break out?
I will fight you, but
Uh-oh.
only so that I can study you.
Dante broke out. Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna lose this one because they're gonna outpoison us. We only have a little bit of healing. So it's criminal time, guys. Let me snooze our ads here.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Nice, more. He's a good boy. I can't see my screen, bud. You're right in front of it. Alright, do enjoy the little criminals. I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, Dante is becoming quite the jailbreaker. Gonna be tough to keep him contained for much longer. Be back in just a couple minutes here to continue this run. Enjoy the kittens and their shenanigans for a moment.
Ready when you are, guy. Time is money, friend.
They're good cats, all right. They're good cats, all right. All right, back to the game. Hope you enjoyed the kitty shenanigans. I know I did. All right, here we're on day 4. We have like a very weird throw together build, but it's working. I'm gonna go to Finn's here. I'm gonna grab the plus 10, which is actually plus 40 on this item.
I would never debase my wares by
Oh, what a good big brother. What a good guy. Yeah. What a good guy. Yeah, is that big fella a little scary there, Bella? Yeah. He's nice, though. Oh my god, this is too much. Guys, stop going behind the audio equipment. It's all very important wires back there, okay? Climbing up and through the XLR connections. Thank you so much. They're good cats, alright. They're good cats. Got 3 cats on my desk. Can't play right now. There's no way. Well, S'more's having a good time with them today. Yeah. Okay, well. We'll see if they come back out.
You're a smart one for your size.
Boom, 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 boom. These items are okay, but nah. Okay, is this good enough to defeat Prince Marianas? I think the answer is definitely yes. And I might just go for it. Let's go here. Dante, you're being a little pill right now, buddy. You guys are being kidders for sure. Maybe I just go for expedition ticket here. Let's do that. There's lots of time to scale to.
Some people just need a good whack.
Nice, so we're getting the full roll here. We are, awesome.
Tougher than you look.
It's really tough to get this item upgraded to gold anyways, so that's nice. At 352 block every 5 seconds. Wow. Alright, economic seminars, no time like the present. Okay. I do need to make a room here. Alright, I'll drop Frozen Bludgeon. The reality is this is not going to be a weapons freeze build.
Elder could see me now.
Ooh, you know, I said that, but then we got sharp corners with the sponsored apparel, so... Yeah, this is our way forward without the Ganjo. Let's take sharp corners.
I hope we can do this again.
No regrets on selling that, but admittedly, weapon would be good. Maybe let's get a weapon for the Ganjo here. Ooh, or Snow Globe. You know, Atlas Stone looks kind of interesting because every time we shield, which is every item use, this is gaining damage and then doubling. So that's kind of the fatigue condition.
Oh, delivery's free.
I do believe I am going to... This is not a finalized build, but I do believe I'm gonna... buy Snow Globe here? I think Snow Globe's a very key item on Pig.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I think I might be getting out of Pontoon Skimmer here, because adjacent item gaining value is every time an item is used. With sponsored apparel, so there's a definite Atlas Stone scaling here that we can get. So I need 14 in order to buy both. I really only need to get the hyper greens, so the increased value is definitely good on sponsored apparel. It's not everything. Wow, Daisy Dude's like being really good with the kittens right now. He was definitely the grumpiest a couple days ago. Oh my god, these cats. Alright, so I want to replace Pontoon Skimmer with Hyper Green's Uwashi Bird. Also, feeding value into this book could result in some mega crit later. I think we're going to start doing this. And maybe I just get rid of Snow Globe for now. We'll go here.
Offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, the only way to pick up the gold sponsored apparel is that. I don't think so. Maybe Washi's not it. Maybe I just sell these two to get the apparel. I'm going to. I think this is a strong enough pivot that I'm willing to kind of ignore the other side. Okay, well, here we go. We'll see.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh my god. Dante, that's so scary, buddy. He tried to jump on top of the trash can and the lid plunged him. That's a scary time for baby kitties. You alright, buddy? He's not so sure. He's fine, by the way.
Fight
Nice.
me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Well, I do want to upgrade Atlas Stone. Fights are primo here. I think we all just that last fight was definitely proof of concept that this is a working system.
That cretin.
The cretin hero. So they're gaining poison, but I think the amount of heal that we're gaining ourselves is more than enough.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
One thing I really appreciate about the Bazaar is all the stuff they added to the game, including all these unique animations for items. I think it's really spectacular, all the work they've done with that.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I was hoping for some plus damage items here. There's one. Like, when you have Atlas Stone, any amount of plus damage is good.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Reuse everything. Well, since it's happening on every item use, we'll give it to the barrel here. Okay, I don't have day 6 ticket on hand, so we're looking at Grandfather Clock here. Also, augmented weaponry could be a way to scale the Atlas Stone further. Tricky. Wouldn't mind Rivet Gun for the Atlas Stone, or Cog for that matter. Let's go here.
Have you seen my creator? I do not know his name. meant you no harm. Please understand.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it.
Let's just silver tier item here. Crook, okay. Crook's not nothing. I think I want items here. Skills tempting, but it'll bankrupt us. Okay, I mean, Showcase can scale Atlas Stone, but it's not as fast. Ooh, when your adjacent item gains value during combat, your items gain 10 and 10. Would allow for the Piggles line. We'd have to be dropping Bushel, though, which is tough. Definitely want to buy Masterpiece, too.
Enjoy your purchase.
That can rally us. So, Masterpiece is generally pretty good. We bought it for 8, and it ticks on every hour, so we only have to hold it for 2 hours to get our money back. So, yeah, I'd say generally it's a pretty nice value item for sure. The difficulty is usually inventory space to actually hold it. Okay, sharp corners, potential upgrade here.
I can teach you
Yes.
as long as you already know it.
Can teach you any skill as long as you already know what he says. What a scam. That's big. That's huge scaling increase on Atlas Stone.
Are you sure? Noticed? I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
But yeah, if you hold on to Masterpiece for like 2 days, it's worth like $30. Pretty decent.
Defeat does not defeat
Honestly,
me.
kind of a paid actor here, but I'll take it. Ooh. Property items are pretty damn good. But XP here is kind of king. Alright, Herma, what do you got?
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Woo-wee. Oh, you know, the Shield Pickles is great here. It's not as much healing, but it's another Atlas Stone increase. Big fan of Private Hot Springs, but we're not in that lane here, and I'm also unsure on Hogwash, though. I mean, Hogwash could definitely be played. Okay, maybe we go like Hogwash, Uwashi, Bird, Hypergreens now. Meh. Yeah, I think the scaling on sharp corners with the Atlas Stone is kind of everything here, so Hogwash is asking a lot. Okay, Jet, on the other hand, is looking pretty good. Adjacent items have plus damage, shield, and heal equal to their value. When you use a flying item, adjacent items gain 5 value. Yeah, you kind of want Jet to be at gold, but we get a few less item activations, but we get more Atlas Stone scaling. We just put the... I feel like Jet is super playable here. Is Jet actually a replacement for sponsored apparel? It's not a replacement. Huh. We've got to buy Jet and play with it here. I am not that experienced with this item, is the truth, so... I don't quite understand how it goes into boards, but it seems like it should theoretically be very good here. Because it increases the value of adjacent items. And it's pretty fast. What if we do this? I feel like this might be a little bit slower than the previous one, but even then... Oh, this counts for vehicles too. Okay, awesome. I don't know, I'm kind of getting the feeling it's going to stymie my my gain. We'll know pretty quick what's up though. I do think Foreman has a lot of good stuff, but are we're gonna beat out the crane forklift? I think forklift's kind of a problem. Let's just go sandwich artist here. This is an experimental board for me. I gotta see it perform. So the scaling seems better. The third pass previously was doing less. I do think the last version was more defensible though. Okay, leftmost 20 is a big deal. Any extra starting amount is primo. Like, also not using this 312 block Pickles Protector seems crazy.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants
Alright. Like a good time to sell Masterpiece. Also, the rewards card going on Atlas Stone increases the damage of the private jet.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect. I've got 4 legs because I carried it.
One problem I have right now is I'm trying to upgrade a lot of items from silver. Yep, bad blocker is great here. Agreed. We still got the double whammy line lined up too. Alright, versus Pig, we're likely not dealing with any poison, so I might go for a Shielded Piggle Protector here. I mean, even this looks pretty sick. We'll go for the doubly. The double activation's more scaling for Atlas Stone. And if we're not scaling Atlas Stone, what are we really doing?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Cargo shorts would be another very desirable item here with the private jet. Oh, that's a lot of scaling they got, man. Yeah, we still got him here.
I believed in myself, and I still
That extra
was.
scaling was extremely relevant.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Welcome to
Can I
Gigamart.
help you find everything?
Nah, it's not worth upgrading here. Missed the scaling value there. Whoops. Okay, fine. The speedrunner's not uninteresting.
Our owner might notice me.
Ooh. Day 7 expedition, huh? No, let's do the J. I think staying in our own lane is perfectly good here. Hmm. Picklestorm Gaming House is a very nice item. Not really playing into the shielded corners though. I think we just have to stick in the lane we're in.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Go Sergeant Suds. Oh, the skill's different now. Healer Generation, charge a poison item. I mean, if I get Poison Atlas Stone, that can break the game, so let's go for a Joyful Jack here.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
Oh, I didn't realize it, but the bird's really good too because it becomes a flying item, so it gives the value bonus on private jet faster.
Compost, I am not.
Okay, that's my second ticket. Definitely don't need 2 here. Let's go for gold tier skills. Shielded skill is definitely good. Well, shield skill can actually be quite nice. No, gold tier.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work.
The first 3 times you use a non-weapon enemies fight, charge a weapon. I mean, it has to be.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's
Okay. Which upgrade is best here? 1 second off Atlas Stone, 1 second off Jet. I mean, the additional value is really good here, but I think it's Atlas Stone for the second cooldown. Pretty close between that and Jet, though, because this does give additional scaling on the stone. I guess taking Jet here, too, also might allow us to pivot into, like, cargo shorts or more of a fatigue setup, too. Not uninteresting. It's a lot harder to go to weapons vendor in this build than it is the other options for finding like Jet and Hypergreens. I think I'm kind of leaning back to Atlas Stone. Though upgrading Atlas Stone here may mean that we're committal to it for the rest of the run. Well, Daisy lost her Milky Ring once again. Yeah, you keep shoving it under there, ma'am. I don't even think it's under there, Daisy. Alright, I'm gonna go for Jet here.
And with a blast of pure charisma,
I think Jet keeps the options open, where if I upgrade Atlas Stone, I'm basically saying I have Atlas Stone on board for the rest of the run, which I'm not too keen to make that statement.
Deals, not war.
It was very good with the pontoon skimmer. Okay, this and an adjacent item start or stop flying. When your items start flying, hasten item 1 second. It's a little counterintuitive with the when you use a flying item, items gain value.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
We'll see. There's a large amount of Vanessa builds that nuke us on this day.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Fair enough. Boom.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
Okay,
highly
bad blocker is very good here.
Tell everyone you got it here.
We may be laning more into fatigue here. Ooh, also ice loot. Oh, spices too, damn. I have to get a little more value on board to make this work, but bad blocker is definitely a serious item. Not unfair that spices would make this a nuke, but really, I think I'm leaning more towards the fatigue line than I am anything else. I'm gonna buy Ice Luge.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
It only leaves the sponsored apparel under 10 multicast. Let's give this a try. Okay, there is an amount of poison here, but it doesn't scale upwards, so we're going to have plenty of block for Wandering Shoal. Also, we're going to get like slow enchant sponsored apparel after getting this skill. That could be a game break.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Okay.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Oh, I should have got the boost. I gotta get the boost here on this next one. Oh, if the hyper greens aren't scaling here, it's not as good. Even then, though, like, this is pretty strong. Gonna put this here for a moment to make sure we get the value. Also not bad. Alright, Masterpiece. I'm gonna take that in. I feel like for a lot of matchups, the hyper greens is really good.
I guess I made a sale.
Got here. Okay, Kina it is. Ooh, okay. Billboard. Shield equal to 2 times this item's value. When you use an item against 20% value, your lowest value item has +1 multicast. So, Billboard allows us to drop sponsored apparel. And then we go Bad Blocker, Pickles Protector, Billboard Uwashi Bird. I may even put the Uwashi Bird next to the Jet for a bigger stabilization. I'm going to say Hyper Greens are done now. I don't want to drop this yet. I really don't want to drop this either. I guess I could drop Ice Luge. And then keep Sponsored Apparel on the hold for a second. Or we just go Omega Fatigue and put the Sponsored Apparel down and... go here with the bird. I mean, the gaining 20% value per use, this should be, like, really insane. I think Bad Blocker has more potential, but yeah, let's forget the Spike Shield version of this.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's looking really good. It's a very good enchant target, too. Alright, I'll take it.
Well, this is embarrassing.
This is embarrassing. I can definitely see Ice Luge being used instead of Sponsored Apparel here. Is Bad Blocker ever going to be better than the Pickles Protectors with the double-double? That's debatable. The shield on this can go, like, nuclear with Billboard. Alright, I'm going to drop Bad Blocker here. Well, I do think Bad Blocker is very good.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Alright, we'll see.
Are you sure?
Just realized there was a way to get double activation Atlas Stone with
You
this.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend. On
Jet's
the
an
line.
unfamiliar lane for me. Yo, Pink Devil Guy, thanks for 72 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Bad Blocker would have been better with the billboard. I see it now. Still a very nice build, but... I am making a 250,000 shield. Is pretty good. Dude, how am I getting so much here? Is this number not displaying correctly? Like... I feel like I'm generating much more block than the numbers. There's the max.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, I'm a little curious how that made that much block. I want to watch this again, because I feel like the numbers presented were... I was getting more block than the number by a pretty wide margin. Yeah, it feels like the sponsored apparel is going really hard here. Like... Oh, okay, thank you. This is it. Sponsored apparel gives block based on the item's value, and the value scaling is what's going hard here. Thank you. That's definitely the reason we got so much block. It's actually the bird that's generating so much. This also means any base value increases we can get to these items is going to be extremely substantial. Also means that basically any multicast item will be better than the shielded pickle protectors. Yep, that's where all the block came from. Damn. Large item vendor here for Jet or Billboard. Pretty good. We get no value scaling if I go Expedition as well. Maybe this is a time where I don't go Expedition. Getting one enchant here, though, like on... an offensive enchant would be really nice. Poison, in particular. Oh! I also have this option here. think we're going expedition. Sad to lose my vendor chances, but that's okay.
If the Elder could see me now.
Oh, dude. I mean, shielded bird is the play here. Almost certainly. Offensive enchant would be cooler. We still have a chance at the relic too. What does shielded plane do? Oh. Okay, it's only for adjacent items, so it's definitely better to do bird here. This is a very substantial layer of defense. Cacao! No gunpowder here is a little unfortunate. Alright, cooldown is definitely on bird, our best item right now. This guy actually gets a little scary at the poison. Komatsu no, wait, it has to be Greenheart Guardian here. Has to. So let's want to do this real quick. Whoa. See it. What? How did this get to 4 times multicast? What? Lowest value item. That's how.
While I draw breath, you shall not plunder the green arm.
Ooh, we can multicast the Ice Luge. Okay. This is cooking. All you need to do is get a vendor and make the Ice Luge the lowest value item, which will be very easy to do. Oh, it's stealing the multicast, though. That's unfortunate. Not the end of the world, though. It's still a pretty substantial block.
Your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Interesting. Okay, we got Obsidian here. So, Obsidian sponsored apparel should go crazy. No, it's a flat amount of damage. Now, I could put the plane in between here and have the value of sponsored apparel scale. That actually work out quite well with the Ice Luge strat I'm trying to pull off here. Then we lose 2-second cooldown on the Yuwashi Bird and the Ice Luge, and if we upgrade this, they both go to 1 second after the freeze. Yeah, I don't think that this one gains damage when the shield goes up. I don't think that's true. I think the item used to work like that. Yes, we do get the sharp corners. That's true. I think if we do sharp corners and we do the jet next to it, it should be very substantial too. Okay, we're gonna go Obsidian Apparel. Obsidian Billboard, if it was next to the plane, could be okay too. Guess I'm asking, is there any way I ever drop the apparel? The answer is no. Honestly, a difficult choice. Once I can get the Ice Luge to being a multicast, I mean, I think the board looks a lot nicer with the apparel upgraded. I think the billboard's kind of a better enchant target, but our board's going to evolve here shortly. I'm halfway considering running a board with 1 slot empty. This way it kind of makes the multicast better. Yeah, I'm going to do it this way for this day. I think our board is going to grow up big time tomorrow. And then once I have the Ice Luge as the multicast item, I can get 2 seconds off Bird and Billboard, which should be massive.
I like to face my prey.
What a good old lad.
If you were my mark, you'd see me again.
Okay, maybe Billboard was better here.
Ah, the joy of more.
Ooh, some interesting choices. Let's go Mr. Tuscar. You can get the haste one.
Never would have come here.
First time you use a large item, shield go 10% of your max health. Quite good. I think we can do better. Okay, growth spurt then.
It's a whole new curriculum out here.
Okay, I mean, Prospero's a very good vendor here.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that. You planted a golden
I mean, Enchanted Friend could be sick here.
Harvest will come soon.
Wait, how was I running this before? Yes, like this. Yep, Yo-Yo would be great here for sure. No doubt. Anything I can even get at Curia, that'd be good. And there's stuff for sure, but just go get an item. It could be Ice Luge for all I know. Alright, let's test it on the old Tortugi here. We got the Friend Zone as well. This is kind of a scary fight, but I think we scale fast enough.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
Yep,
you're
we're on the
fighting
same
for.
page there. Emergency rations. I concur.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I mean...
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the
Don't believe we're using it here, but I'm curious what our damage would be. The Lion's Cane. Okay, I mean, it's like within a striking distance of that build, but right now, probably not better. Going small items. Ice Luge is just like the best right now.
If you have to ask
If I get that, we are cooking big time. Oh man, Bad Blocker's also really good. I'll buy Bad Blocker.
Never be remorseless.
Never be remorseless. Yeah, I don't think Bad Blocker is better on the board here, but yeah, we're gonna do it this way.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Lots of good options. They don't have Crab next to the Primordial Depth Charge, so it's a little bit less scary. Wow, they got me here, huh?
I paint
Nice.
my ship red, but I don't use it.
Need the 1 second bird there. We look at enchantment location here.
The potential is vast. Let me show you.
Probably Fiery Billboard.
Now that's giving up the
Kind of feel like the other version of the build was a little bit nicer.
too far to fail now.
The smaller proportions.
Yeah, okay, now we're cooking. Okay, also, Yo-Yo is kind of insane here, but both the Billboard and the Yuashi Bird are going into 1 second cooldown on the first use here, so that's got to be correct.
Life is risk. The bazaar is more than a city. It is...
The danger here is we do have a little bit of a wind-up time to get this going.
Blood bright. Good health.
Not bad. Enchanted item.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice.
Whoa! I'll take Mossy Billboard.
Will you use this in one of your fights?
I'll take it.
If you're not growing, you're
Okay, we're going to upgrade item now, and that item is definitely going to be Private Jet.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Cool to give us upgrades on our items there. I appreciate it. Okay, next question. What is the damage here? Yeah, 1100. That's never making it on the playfield. This is still very useful to have this combo down for health gains. I will say very often Karnak needs some build-up time to get like Enrage going, so I'm feeling good about the matchup, though it could be Alpha Strike, like Giant Sling, and there are other Alpha Strikes too. Ooh, they got some nice skills. I believe we're going to survive here. Yes, sir. Giga Block. $7 million Blockaroni. Was it 71 million? Okay, I believe that. 71 mil. Just missed a zero. I mean, could be the apparel, I guess. What's left here?
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop.
I think it's pretty fair to say if the ice sluice goes off and the bird starts going, not much is going to beat us.
One doesn't find many cautious folk in the Tower District.
I think we got Awakened District here. I mean, yeah, we can survive the first hit, so it kind of has to be. The cooldown reduction is really good too, but this could haste our items on large item use. Like if we get this skill, that's a woo-wee. I guess the haste is less important because we're getting down to 1 second cooldown.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But no.
Sure.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Enrage sounds good. This could get us out of like a freeze or slow situation. Sounds great. Could get cooldowns here.
Recycle.
Relax. Alright, this is whatever. I'm just going to drop this now. There's that cooldowns I was hoping for.
20 years waiting for you.
Skill voucher, what do we get? Rightmost item crit chance. I might actually reverse you the board to have the bird get the crit chance.
Louis, now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Ooh, Deborah. I haven't lost enough fights to get prestige back here. But if we took the prestige and then got like Lord Arkan tomorrow, maybe. Alright, I mean, hard to make an improvement on board anyways.
I hear the Arcane District puts on quite a show.
Alright, Mr. Pygmalion. See what kind of Pygmalion we got here.
My dreams are too big for
Hopefully he's not exactly like the other Jabalians.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Oh, that's a lot of freeze. Yikes. Not yikes enough.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
71 million shield again. That seems to be the number. Let's take health here.
Food. Feel that? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the ultra protein.
Alright, cooldown chances here. It's our last day. We're not getting 2 levels anyways, so Lord of the Waste sounds great.
World whirls like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free.
Join us.
If the Elder could see me now.
Oh yeah, 6% cooldown reduction? Yes. That's a good one. My big dream here is the final battle is going to be some kind of fatigue off.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
That's the dream.
Do you have to
Have to buy 1 gumball with this. Let's go.
Big show for you tonight. Big show. Abracadabra, it's
Wow.
these things.
Okay, cooldown reduction goes on the luge. You know, if any character had some BS that could beat this, it would be Vanessa. Day 13 too. I'm scared.
Are you sure?
But after 5.3 seconds, once that freeze wears off, we're very hard to beat.
Young for a captain, but I've seen
Item destruction would mess us up pretty bad. Whoa, 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 whoa.
all cannon, no ball.
Nice one. Alright, GG. No regrets on this one. I would definitely run this build again. It was very fun. There's not many builds Pig or any other character could make that was going to beat that last one. We kind of need to freeze the ship to start. As far as I can tell, that's really the only way that would have been beaten. Flagship's in a very good place right now, for sure. I actually think that maybe Vanessa is the strongest character of this meta. She good. What do we get for 20 here? We got this rug. All right. Yeah, CM tag. Pig is like, I don't know. I feel like a huge majority, not majority, but a huge amount of the 10 wins I've gotten on Pig, you lose your prestige early, and then you have this miraculous recovery. It's definitely a thing. Let me see what my 10 win is on Pig. I haven't checked this stat in a while. We got 430 games played, and 42% 10 win. I really think my 10 win across characters is about 40 to 50% right now, which I'm extremely happy with. Vanessa's always been my playing while watching TV character, so good. Dooley at one point was at 18% win rate for me, so really climbed the mountain here back to 31. But now over 200 Karnak games at 50%. So 10 win percent it's nice to look at, but it's really not a stat I care about. The stat I would care about would be 7 win percent. Which you can see here, gold and silver make up the vast majority of my trophies. Ooh, 2,000 hours right around the corner. What a game. What a game. Alright guys, that is it for today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. We will be back and at it tomorrow, and we will also have our regular Indie Sunday stream. I've been enjoying that format for our Sundays the last 4 weeks. But I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Thank you so much for another amazing stream. Very fun runs today. Take her easy.